I haven't used my intro in a while, so there's actually one easy thing I forgot, so we're actually gonna have to skip one quick part of it. We're just gonna skip straight to this. But what's it called? Oh yeah. Thankfully, we did, you did actually beat level 1. I don't know if you can actually continue from where you left off if I were to pause it. I'm not sure. But anyways, happy Sunday, everybody. Good evening. I know this is the latest stream I've had in a while. Um, I'm not used to socializing. So that was very tiring. That combined with sleeping in was a result of me being on late tonight, but also we had a family brunch this afternoon, so that was really tiring for me. But anyways, more Pokopia, you know the drill. Good news, Pink Shellos is visiting, meaning that I can finally get Pink Shellos in my Pokopia, which is huge. So, that pretty much covers everything I've got to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, why don't we get right into things? Alrighty. You encounter one of my courses in Endless and just felt like playing the first map of my Super World, and you started feeling too guilty about playing my course without recording it to continue. That's fair. Was it a situation where, like, you wanted to, what's it called? Was it a situation where you actually wanted to either record it or stream it? Alright, so, I'm in the Wasteland. We're gonna go to that arrow sign. Then I'm going to go here. And I'm going to click this item, the Shellos gift, that I got from Pink Shellos when gifting the Star Piece. And now, we will see that Pokemon here. So we will get our very own soon. Remember, this is Radish's Pink Shellos. This is not my Shellos. But we will get our own here very soon. Meaning that while I wait, I'm going to go to Dilvania and get rid of the habitat that I made. Or rather, habitats. With this, the only thing that I will need to have a true complete Pokedex is yellow, or not yellow, orange Tatsugiri. Orange Tatsugiri is all I need, and that's it. I'm done. We'll just have to see what happens from there. Technically, I could also invite Mewtwo over to my, hold on. All fish are sushi fish eventually. I wonder if this is the effect of the Shellos gift. Because there are different Shellos habitats that I made. I wonder that now that I used it on one of them, That is why we are seeing Shellos here instead of the Wasteland. I'm still gonna move him to the Wasteland, but, you know. Hi, Shellos. Oops. Let's see. So technically there's Mewtwo on the Dragonite Island that I can also get as well. I would just use the same strat I used to get Suicune. That'll probably be the plan. Oh, I should also mention today is a lucky day in Pokopia. I got the notification that I'm going to be seeing a lot more relics and ripples today. So, I'm going to be on the lookout for that because we're going to be seeing a lot of that. Probably just in the main area. I'm not sure about the Cloud Island, but I have increased luck today. I should give Moslax bitter food? True, since I now don't need to give Moslax something for habitats. What happens when I give Moslax bitter food? Rare items from Ripples? Used it today and it was mostly Rare Pokemon Metal. Okay. I'll be sure to use that then. For sure. I believe if I go on the lift, if Shellos is too far away, it won't work. I think now it will. Yep. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Oh, by the way, I did play Pokopia yesterday. I made more progress in my Cloud Island, but also I actually played with Chesh for the first time, which was really fun. Up until now, I had been only playing multiplayer at Radish. But since I completed the Pokedex and was actually farther in the game, I got to be the Radish for Chesh, in the sense that I got to teach her some things. So it was pretty interesting how everything circled back. This Shellos is stuck. There you go. I don't know which Shellos is mine. Oh no. One of them's mine. I taught you stuff as well. Yeah, but it was minuscule compared to what you've shown me. You learn a lot along the way. Yeah. The game did only just come out. April 5th marks a month since the game first came out, which is pretty wild. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't stream yesterday, going to the Mario movie plus going to a restaurant plus getting coffee plus going shopping, that was so draining. I did not have any energy to stream whatsoever because of that, even when I got home. There was no way that was happening. But I did still play Pokopia, and that's what matters. So I still have played every day. But yeah. My stamp is a Venusaur stamp today. I did get a new recipe, which was, the Curved Eve recipe. I guess I'll use this opportunity to go... Not what I meant to click. Yeah, I was actually just about to go to your Cloud Island, which is my Shellos. No! I don't know which one's my Shellos. I have to... Let's see. You are my Shellos. Okay. Oh. Never mind. I forgot, I got rid of your habitat, so I have to... Let's see. I think Orange Tatsugiri and Mewtwo are the last two Pokemon I truly need. And then I'll be done. Which is pretty wild. I'm gonna follow Shellos over to the PC. Actually, what if I... Actually, no, that's not gonna happen. Emotional angle thing. Actually exciting to you, but you always stay clear of brutal designs. Try and play my courses in order to analyze them. You don't even think you shifted out of an endless challenge state of mind. That's fair. Let's try for Raikou and notice the save icon during the loading screen, and luckily he spawned on the first attempt again. Again, I don't think it matters if it shows up on the loading screen. Because I think it generates after that, but I'm not sure. Either way, I'm glad that you got Raikou. I got Raikou the very first time I went to a beach island. I wasn't even hunting for him, and I just got him the first time. Okay. Cloud Island. And then when I'm back from your Cloud Island, are you up for dailies? Awesome. Quick, someone in chat, heads or tails? This one just has Slowpoke. Then, I already have these recipes. You got 3 Zapdos stamps? Wow. That's wild. I think I only got 1 or 2 legendary stamps last week. I'm not sure. I think it was 2. I'm not sure. Taking your levels are tough in a way that isn't mechanically difficult but emotionally so. That's why you tend to harvest a lot of blues. That's fair. Okay. Time for a coin flip on my phone. Will it land on heads or tails? That is the ultimate question. The coin has spoken. It landed on heads. That means that we're going to my island first. Delete your following message. The message that you just sent. Oh. Gotcha. Is it the thing that you can't whisper me because it's been 2 days? You could have just let me know. I would have whispered you. Also, I guess we are going to your island first, despite the coin flip I did. Well, okay. Well, to anyone that hoped for Tails, it's overruled for today. But I think that's how I want to decide which island we go to for dailies going forward, because I think that'd be fun. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well on your end. You can come first. The message was sent in chat, so that is fair, and you never know who's watching, so... yeah, why not? But first, my room is absolutely on fire at the moment, so I'm gonna go open my window. That is not where I meant to go. I meant to go to Delvania. Gotcha. I'll be sure to bring Smeargle when I head your way. Now all's well on your end. I am happy to see you. I haven't checked Bleak Beach yet, so we'll see what happens. I try my best. Realize I don't express enough appreciation, so as a result, I decided to send you something kind. Ah! How could you? Let's see. Gather sturdy sticks, gather sea glass fragments, and sparkling ripples. Good news, I'm getting a lot more ripples today. So, that shouldn't be that... that shouldn't be too difficult. I think mine are fairly easy tonight. There are many core redeems. Absolutely. You have 78,000 points! Not sure if I have fragments. I'm sure I have fragments if I, make my way over here. I can take care of the sea glass fragments. If there aren't any sticks nearby, you can always, headbutt trees. Yup, immediately as soon as I went here. Let's see one. Now you have to save up to your favorite number. You have to save up to 223,000 points. Now that you've done mine. Oh, yeah. Oh no! Very ironic how I found a bunch of sticks while checking the water. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Oops. No. It's just a fossil. Not me getting distracted finding... Ah! No! No! I accidentally went back into Magnemite. Because I'm carrying too much stuff. Because I had this. Oh well, it's fine. Rides and emojis we're talking about dogs, cats, birds. I won't put this. Interesting. That's my first time hearing about it. Well, I would pick these up, but oh no. But my pockets are full. Feel free to pick any up if you find one. Stick! Although I think we already completed that. What should you name your Snorlax? Mosslax. Again, Nova, I had never heard of it. Wow, I've only found a single sea glass fragment. Yeah. Honey! So much honey. What I thought was going to be easy. You found one, but it didn't count again? I want to try something. Could you try... But next time we meet up, drop it in front of me. I want to try picking it up and see what happens. Because you could do one is used, right? I'll be right over. Just bear with me for a moment while I check this side. I'm headed your way anyway, so it works out. And then... No, I didn't think so. I don't get why it wouldn't work for you, though. I think the sea glass fragments is a lost cause. Never mind. That was a sneaky one. Why am I going in here? Fog. Oh yeah, the concrete from before. And in typical Dill fashion, I'm carrying too much stuff. I know. But in my defense, you can carry, like, there are so many items in this game. I have 120 pocket space. You would think that I'm not really, CLBW using the bomb. You would think that with so much inventory space that I wouldn't fill up as much, but no. What's it called? It just constantly happens. Because there are, like, over 700 recipes in the game. And I'm sure well over 1,000 items in the game. So, there's a lot. That's so silly how it keeps messing me up. Both here and in my Cloud Island, where I have a completely different inventory. Like, one way. A road like you played for a while. Can we find 4 more? Because I find it funny how I found none. Well, I found some of them, but Radish has been finding a lot more of them. Alright. Those are seashells. Those are not sea glass fragments. Though, wait a minute. Something just occurred to me. Wait just a minute. Something just occurred to me. Done. I feel so silly for not thinking about that. Because I just discovered that, the other day. Thought only it's drop seashells. Nope. I did some of them. I don't think I did all the ripples. Let me real quick, place the sand again. I don't remember where it goes. I think it's here. No! No! See, in the same way that we can place multiple blocks at once, I wish there was a way I could grab multiple at once. But I know that there's obviously Graveler, but, like, Graveler I feel like is a bit overkill for that sort of thing. Oh yeah, like I haven't finished the Ripple challenge. I'm just saying I've definitely found some. Let's see. Nope. There you go. Now let me... Whoop. Okay. Apparently this is a lucky day for me. So... fingers crossed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Immediately, I see like 5 to 6 ripples. Zigzag print. Seashells. Swirl print. Sea fragments. What about them? Squishy clay. Would be funny if I got them from the Ripple. Ah, yes. After looking for them, I just find a bunch there. Well, at least we know if we have them. If I have any of that sand here, we can find that. Hey, we still learned something today. Well, Radish learned something today. I actually did know about fragments spawning there, from a previous stream. Okay. So hi there, welcome. I like the buzz. I think I have the recipe to make shaved ice. You put up a photo? Oops. You did it! Now it's my turn. I've got to get that Tatsugiri as well. We might want to stop there first before we work on dailies on your side. Yeah, I just need that orange Tatsugiri. Even though the talking to any of the Tatsugiris would work, we may as well just spawn in that one. Got into a debate earlier, bath versus shower. Huh. Alright. Okay. Oh, hold up. Before I head your way. I don't have enough... Actually, wait, no, it doesn't matter. What am I saying? No, let me head your way. I was just about to say, wait a minute, I don't have enough star pieces, but then I just realized, no, that's not the point. We need that Tatsugiri to come over. Yeah, alright. I will still need to go to a Dream Island to get more star pieces. It's just, you know. I don't have a Dragonite plush here, but I am gonna need one at some point. You said shower because in a bath you're letting in dirty water, not completely clean. I can definitely understand that. It's pretty ironic that I'm going to be going from Bleak Beach to Bleak Beach. Now that you got the legendaries, you're trying to hunt for outfits on Dream Islands. I could tell by you wearing the Brock outfit. I have that outfit already. You found mine today. Ooh. I have the Brock outfit, but I decided on this one after using the same one for a while. My bag is full. Of course it is. Oh, right. Grub. You got the Brock from Rocky. Yeah. I got that one, a couple weeks ago, I think. When I wasn't even hunting for it. I just got it. Yeah, it's around the idea of taking an ice bath, but you won't be using soap. Where am I going? Smeargle is not even this way. However... And that's why I used Rock Smash. That is why I used Rock Smash instead. I'm just gonna place this random ice block. Sore body. I'm still really happy about this diploma. A recipe for a felt map. Congratulations on the diploma. Thank you. It is not a school diploma, though. It is a diploma on completing the Pokédex. The only diploma I have IRL is a high school diploma I got nearly 3 years ago. Yeah, dinner at 9 p.m. again. So many ripples, although I shouldn't be surprised. You have yours somewhere. A pulley? Wait, what? Not me getting sidetracked because of the ripples. Interesting. Now, think Tower Rack Mirror. Yes. Yes, Carver. Long live Sink Tower Rack Mirror. For context, that is Mime Jr.'s habitat. I said it, and it sounded like a rap, and now it's just a thing now. What? So it came up on a Sunday of all days. Showers over baths. No problem, Ryan. You left a space in the chest separating the old prints. Hey, get back here. Hey, you. Get over here. I know you're following Radish, but I needed to see you. Okay, now you can follow him. Let's see. I have a large lost relic in my inventory. Okay, honey, ore, and feathers. Which means more waiting, let's go! Oh, there is a new recipe, the fried potatoes! I love how I'm getting all the Eevee recipes after I already got, you know, after I already got all the evolutions. Oh yeah, that's right. A gem emblem statue. What items are on me? Okay, maybe I need to move this back just a little bit more. Ah! No! Okay. Presenting the Dill Found Something chest. Anything that I find, like relics and stuff, that I get appraised, or maybe other items that I think that you would benefit from, I put in here. That is distinguished by the photo of me. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Could you drop that again? Oh no, Smeargle. Okay, I just needed to catalog that. I have the recipe, I just never made it. You moved out so many Pokemon? I guess there are a bunch of Pokemon that I don't normally see here. Did Smeargle just teleport? Huh. Ah. What are the patterns that I learned? Oh, that's cute. The Clefable Clefairy one. Okay. No, you didn't spawn him with the bell. No. Okay. Oh wait, no you did. Never mind. Smeargle got stuck. Heh. What? Okay. There you go. Done. Yay. What? Oh. I've never seen this before. I have never seen Machamp have an item next to his belt, but I know where he's going. That's my first time ever seeing that. At first I thought it was a glitch, but then I realized that gatherers just pick things up and put them in the community box. The fossils make paint so fast. I've got to make a paint farm. I know how to make them, I'm just lazy. I also gotta see what fossils I have. You know, if Driftblim is just a blimp, does that mean that if you poke a hole in Driftblim, that it'll just deflate? Same with Drifloon. These are the kinds of questions I wonder. You know, I've just gotta try. Nope. Okay. Even if I were to go like this. Oh, now I flat out cannot replace that grass block. Okay. I can break it, but I can't replace it. Interesting. I think one rare Pokemetal, it could be 5. One of the two. Because I was printing them recently. In fact, I have photos on me right now. I can have a look. One sounds too cheap. swear it was like 5. Maybe it's cheaper once you plant them. I just, like, took a photo of the entire tree, so I'm not sure. Oh, now that we're done with dailies, I want to have a look at something. Okay, so, first off, new recipe, fried potatoes. So I believe there are around 728 recipes in the game. So it does make me wonder how many I have. So here's how I can figure that out. For every one I see that I don't have, I will subtract by 1. Immediately I see 3 that I don't have. There's 2 right here. There's... Because I have so many recipes that it's easier to just subtract them than add them. Now this is where I have a big gap. Okay, I have figured it out. I have a total of 642 recipes in this game. Meaning that if I take that total from 728, assuming that that's the amount of recipes there are in the game, I only need 86 more recipes to have a fully complete list of recipes. Which, might I just say, is wild that I'm like only double digits away. But I guess it goes to show how much I played this game. So if I did my math correctly, I only need 86 more recipes. I have a charger. What? That's a true friend right there. The widescreen. The widescreen is sending me. Just had to get the full... Okay. That's funny. That came out so much funnier than I thought it would. Okay. Is there anyone even living in the dens? Yeah, I thought so. Yes, all the evolutions. Except for Eevee? Yeah. Eevee's living with Snorlax. Did you call me over just so you could punch me? I mean, honestly, that's fair. You always get me. When I'm caught off guard, you always get me. Although, so to be fair, the punch is justified for the photo I took. Yay. The Pikachu shock. No work has been done down there, I know. But that doesn't matter when we can have Pikachu's shocked face. And we can just have the Pokemon have fun down there. Nothing else matters. Though, you know, Shocked Pikachu is reminding me of, who's that yellow dog from Adventure Time? It's him. That's what that reminded me of. Jake. Bow, 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 bow. Dang it! Fine. I'm out of here. I'm staying here forever now. How tall will this building be? How many floors are you thinking? Just out of curiosity. You think it's tall enough? That's fair. I'm just surprised there was an extra set of staircases, or there was an extra set of stairs. That's why I got curious. It already houses too many mods. I mean, when you think about it, there's... I mean, let me break it down. We have one room, which I guess houses one Pokemon. You only fill the first 2 floors. Yeah, that's fair. So, that's like... So this is the 3rd floor, which has 3 rooms. Well, they all have 3 rooms, so that's 6 Pokemon. And then 8 here, and then there's just this, there's just the... Or is it 8? No, it's... Oh no, these are Puzzle and Minon's home, so it is just 6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, I have a tower that houses 24 Pokemon. To be fair, it was a request. Now, where did Pikachu and Smeargle go? I think they're still on the upper floor. Alright. You'll probably, move Bustle Mine and out of Pallet Town. That's fair. I did not mean to go down here. Orange Tatsugiri. That's all I'm missing. Now, before we go to my Cloud Island, we need to reuse that strat that we used to get Suicune. Now, I have a theory. Radish, I think you had the save icon on the loading screen because you may have already been in the area that the plush had spawned. Because I didn't really notice the save icon when I warped somewhere and then used the dream, or the plush. It's in the wasteland. I forgot. Because when I did the method last time, I got the save screen when warping to Pallet Town, interacted with the plush, and then all of a sudden, no save icon. I don't know if that's actually what's going on, but on the off chance it is, it's a good thing that I wasn't immediately in the spot of the Dragonite plush. Now, before I go, let me make sure that my Pokedex is set in the way that it should be. And then... Dragonite. I'm bringing Smeargle with me, I guess. Okay. So it's just gonna save now. I mean, I'll still go to the home menu and see if it's different, but I don't think it will be. I mean, I'll try, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be different. If I see the exact same layout, then I'm probably gonna know what's going on. Or if Drifloon says, sorry, I'm too tired. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna find more relics and ripples. Yay. No. I forgot to change it. Interestingly, Drifloon did not say that he was tired. I have an extra step, which is going through the Pokedex. Hi, Drifloon. Yep. And then it saves here. Like, it's interesting how that works. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That was your solution. Interesting. Great minds think alike, Radish. I'm not sure if you know off the top of your head how many outfits are in the game. But I guess to be fair, to really know the answer to that, you're gonna want to check your human records. Yeah. Like, the only thing I can really go off of is like magazines, letters, and things like that. So I know for a fact that you want a cool outfit. Like, you think that's what it's called? I need to have a look at the outfits. But I suppose I can also try going for that as well. I think that'd be fun. It's just, ever since I got the Ethan outfit, it's just stuck with me. Nothing's been able to replace it. I need your advice. It's been added to your human records. My daughter's been siving? Has been sobbing every night. So I'm listening to read. Push to... Oh. Well, but I need just one more letter. I need one more set of notes. I need a bunch of magazines. Two of them are in it, like the main area that I just haven't found. I need to find a newspaper in the Skylands and then one more newspaper in the Dream Island. Then I need more photos. Only one of them being in Rocky Ridges. I'm very fascinated by the ones that I haven't found that are in, like, the main areas. Like, what have I not checked? I've been playing this game religiously. What areas could I have possibly not found in Rocky Ridges and the Skylands? Well, to be fair, I did say that, and Radish, you directed me to the Snorlax vent, so... anything's possible. It's just, I feel like I've seen so much already that it's so fascinating to me that I haven't gotten those yet. Mewtwo's here and I still haven't found him. Oh, is he right here? There he is. Wait, hold on. What was that piece of advice that the loading screen just gave? Ooh, I might use that. That's actually news to me. Hang on, I might use that. Also, where should I put Mewtwo? I guess in the Skylands. Not the Wasteland. The Wasteland is where I put Suicune. If you take Smeargle to a house, or anything you can't carry, you can paint it. That is news to me. I did not know that. I haven't used paint balloons at all. But I had no idea about that. I guess there really is limitless customization, so I should have expected it. That's amazing. Yay, I don't have these paints. I have them, it's just they're in Dilvania. But first, let's go drop off Mewtwo. See, the problem is I would normally move Mewtwo into a spot like my house, because that's where I keep all the legendaries. Articuno stays in my house, Zapdos stays in my house alongside Raikou. There's of course Entei. But with the Skylands, my house is full. So, I can either move Tinkaton out, or I can make an entirely new home for Mewtwo. Either way, I want Mewtwo in the Skylands, because that's where I met him. Well, Because let me tell you this much. If I move Tinkaton out, I am almost positive that, let me not get distracted. If I move Tinkaton out, I am almost positive that my environment level is going to go down. Because Tinkaton's environment is awesome for her. So, you know. I agree, Reed. But welcome, welcome. I hope all is well with you. I would like to emphasize that I had no desire for customization going into this game. I had no desire for like painting things, I should say. Like I could not care any less for Smeargle when I got him. It wasn't until I made the Cloud Island where I was like, oh, this actually seems like a good idea for like painting blocks and stuff. Since all I cared about when playing Pokopia was getting Pokemon. But now that I'm actually building things, I'm now understanding why people like Smeargle so much. Now, admittedly, I still don't know if I will ever use paint balloons, as Smeargle will always be right nearby, but it is good to have him. How did I like Mario Galaxy? Oh, amazing. It was way better than the first. I really enjoyed it. You agree? Yeah. Better than the first. I go tomorrow. It's amazing. I think you'll enjoy it. Also, I am not allowed to get rid of this TV now. In my head, if there's a photo that a friend places, I'm not getting rid of it. Because I have no way of placing it back. You love anything Mario related? Oh, of course. The good news for you, Radish. A game that I normally stream is Mario Maker. So when the Pokopia addiction dies out, I will probably go back to streaming that on Mondays. Okay. Well, first things first, I need to put stuff away. Oh, hold on. Is there anything in my inventory that Smeargle... There are no patterns that I have. Oh. Thank you, Vespiquen. That reminds me that I have to actually go see Vespiquen. I'm not sure if there are patterns that you don't have, but I bet you have way more patterns than me. Oh, wait, I have some info on that. Make a chest with pattern stuff. No. At least not now. When I have a desire for them, maybe. Wait, I have some info on that. I just need to go to the show side server to check it out. Let me check them out while you're spherical. Are my chests really that chaotic? Not that you're any better. Okay, wait, I have a question for you. Did any of your levels have hashtags in them? 37 to 11 levels? Now I'm curious going into mine. Like, did your levels have hashtags in the description? Based on some info I got, Nintendo is deleting any levels that have them in it. Meaning, I wonder if that's the case, I don't even know if I would get affected by that, because I never used hashtags in when I uploaded levels back in 2019. A lot of people are being affected by that. And it's really messed up. Like, to me, my chests are organized because I categorized them. But I can understand why it still may seem chaotic. Because, I mean, just look at how much extra chests I needed to make. You have 7 levels, cooking is backup. It's terrible at clear checks. That's fair. But yeah, I thought I might relay that info to you, because that's actually been something I've heard about. More Pokopia tomorrow. My schedule has been completely voided until I no longer have any desire to play Pokopia, at least for a while. fields with windmills? No. I mean, I have wheat farms, but not near windmills. Hi there, Serena. I hope all is well on your end. I'm happy to see you. The blinking fit with beat of music. That's good to hear. And I am alright. You already know how my day is going, so I will spare repeating myself. Oh wait, the set of gold teeth. Let me put that away. Listen to anything I'd say. Serena, are you the type, to, like, go back home after, like, school or some sort of gathering and just pass out the second you lie down? Exactly. I don't have a small lost relic in here. Exactly. That's me. Like, literally. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if I have it. I mean, literally. I mean, you've seen how I'll stream till like 5 a.m. I know you've lurked in the past till like 4, so like, you would know that, I'm very susceptible to playing games really late at night. Not only that, well, of course, but I'm not gonna call out lurkers. The only time I actually mention something is if they actually say something in chat. But, you're not a fan of family gatherings? Super tired of driving far? Well, my family's 5 minutes away, so that's not an issue I have, unless it's like my brother who's like 2 hours away, if we're like going to Jersey. But, you know, also hi there, Shuli. It has definitely been a good day. A lot of sleeping. I'll just say that much. But, I hope you've had a good day so far. I hope all is well on your end. I am happy to see you. That reminds me, now that you're here. It has been brought to my attention that even if it's been a couple of months, you stream. But even though I've seen your emotes many times, I never got around to actually following you. And now I've done that. sharp beak. The sharp beak. Yup. God, I have so many repeats of relics. I mean, are there, like, extras here? I may honestly have extras that are in here as well that I should probably move, I mean, off the top of my head. Are there any that I see that are... I mean, I don't know. I think a better way of finding out is, why don't I put these in my inventory and then try and place them in the chest that we already have and see what happens. So if I were to try placing them here... Yep, sure enough. Solve it on. Try at least this not messed up. That's fair. It is definitely, not easy to like, maintain consistency when it comes to streaming, so I totally understand that. I have had moments where, like, I wouldn't stream for, like, a month. Either because I was busy or I simply didn't have the motivation for it, but yeah. You have awesome emotes. That's something I wanted to mention. You're very welcome. I am going to place this diploma probably up here. You know, yup, I completed the Dex last stream. I don't have every single form of Pokemon. Like, what's it called? Like, the very last one I need is one that I'm guaranteed to get now, which is the Orange Tatsugiri, which is a type of Sushi Pokemon. I did actually get every species of Pokemon. Sounds yummy. Yeah, you're just gonna eat the Pokemon. I mean, canonically, people eat Slowpoke tails. A Slowpoke, in case you're wondering, in the Pokemon world, this is a Slowpoke. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Not only did I get this diploma, but, there was also a really special recipe I got, which allowed me, to have the, what's it called? The recipe to potentially make a secret base, which I'm really excited about. Precious and flawless meaning. Yes, your poor Slowpoke. Now Slowking is fine. But yeah, canonically, people eat slowpoke tails, and because apparently they contain a lot of protein and nutrients. Or nutrients? Is that the right term? I don't know. Whatever it's said in the Pokemon lore. Because I hear that a Galarian Slowpoke, its tail tastes like spicier, or it has more flavor and seasoning and stuff like that. It's weird. Oh yeah, now that I have paint on me. Smeargle, would you mind hopping over here? There's reviews and everything. There's also a video that a YouTuber made. What's it called? Of all Pokemon that he would eat. I know. You've seen that, almost a tier list. Yeah. If you saw a video by him in JTV, that's the one I'm referring to from like a couple of years ago. I showed that to Apple and or someone, I don't remember. I think they freaked out. Now, there are also instances of Pokemon that make things that you can eat, like a Miltank. There is literally Moo Moo milk in this game, which is milk that was created by Miltank. I now have a blue house. Am I going to go to every single area and change all of my houses? Yes. Stream froze, came back to that. I was just saying that Moo Moo Milk is in this game. Officer, you would eat a Caterpie. I hate to say it, but I just so happen to be hungry now. Not to eat Pokemon, but to have my leftovers. It's actually just because the last thing I ate was like in the early afternoon, I think. Crazy timing. I know. I am going to run out of blue and cyan paint. Now imagine if you could paint Pokemon centers and Pokemarts. That would be interesting. I will not be painting that house, by the way. I'm only going to be painting ones that I live in. Mr. Modern Washington. No problem, wait. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And also, hi there, thank you very, very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Cozy Cafe, I like that. It looks like you were also playing Bokopia. I had a feeling. But, of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And tonight I am feeding my Bokopia addiction. I have been playing this game every day. I haven't been streaming it every single day, but, I have been engrossed in this game. I've done a lot. I've already completed the, I have already completed the Pokedex, and now I'm actively working on a cloud island, which my goal is to turn that island into a city, which I'm really excited about. So yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I appreciate you all for being here. And those are also really cute emotes. Some audio tests, but you ended up questing a little too. That's fair. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you revere yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. I have just discovered that you can paint houses in this game, so now I'm going around to all the houses that I have in each area and just painting them all. Alright. Gatorade and run, but work tomorrow for you, unfortunately. I understand. No worries at all. Work and rest is very important. And I hope that you'll be able to get a lot of rest. And I appreciate you sending your community my way. And yeah. Thank you for everything, and I hope you sleep well. And I will also be sure to stop by one of your streams as well. Alright. Alright. This is the last house that I need to paint. Alright, Noivern. You want to play a game with me. Let's see. Will Noivern beat me? So far, it's looking like he will. Yep. Nowadays, I tend to just always lose. In this one in particular. And then for the quizzes, it's a hit or miss. Alright. Well, I've used all of my paint. Well, all of the blue paint, which is perfect, because this is the last one I needed to make. There you go. Thank you, Smeargle. And now, we are off to our Cloud Island for the first time today. Actually spent a solid amount of time, like, in the main area today. Alright. I now have access to 3 Cloud Islands. In addition to mine and Radish's, I can now go to Chesh's Island if I ever want. Alrighty. You got the new day in 20? Oh, right. I got you. Remind me at midnight if I forget. Midnight for me. Remind me if I forget. But yeah. I will be sure to head over there when I can. My stamp is... I have Zapdos. Look at that. You might want to stop by here as well. Perhaps you can have an entire thing, yeah, for a 4th one. Oh, the fancy chair. Ooh. I have 3 of them. You're on a roll with this roof. Hey, take your time. I want to take a break to get food when I can. I have the advantage of being 5 hours in the past compared to you, meaning that you have 5 hours to come here. Also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Welcome to Dilvania, the Cloud Island that I've been working on for a while. The Pokemon Center is all the way out here. I relocated it there because that is the heart of the map. As you can see by being in the center. The main city itself is around here. I have these 2 pixel arts that are based off of friends of mine. One of them really likes Green Kirby, and another one, this is like a alternate PNG tuber of them. And what's it called? These are the recipes I was talking about that I got for completing the Pokedex. I'm really excited about that, especially this. It's like card reader. I'm really excited to use that. Um, Currently, the project that I'm working on is right over here. If I make my way over to the beach, a friend of mine, um, is going to have a house for her here. This is the Apple icon that got sent to me that I created, not to be confused with the company. And this is their username, spelled out in wall lights. There's also the concert stage, which I have for like a little beach party area. I'm eventually gonna have motion sensors which light up this entire area. Up until this point, I've only finished the first floor. Which this is by far, in terms of width, the biggest house that I've made up to this point. I put this TV here and Swablu's in what I picked, a photo of Swablu. But there'll be a second floor here as well. There's going to be multiple floors, so what you guys just saw is the first floor. We're going to have that, we're going to have a basement, we're going to have a second floor, and we're going to have a loft, as per requests by Apple. So, yeah. It's too big for a house, but that's fine with me. Even if I can't have Pokemon, like, inhabited here, like, I still want to make this into a full-fledged, like, house. I could, if I really want, add extra walls to add, like, sort of a habitat, which there will be, because I'm going to be adding, like, a kitchen, a bathroom, and things like that in here, to take advantage of the immense amount of space. So, I think through that, there will be habitats, conveniently enough, because this area right here is going to be a living room. So, once I get more blocks, that'll probably help. Hi, Rotom. Let me see if I have a CD for Rotom. I have multiple. I'll make you all houses when you get this game. Hi there, Clem. I hope all is well with you. I'm happy to see you. That also reminds me that I haven't given a hug to Carver or Apple. How are you on this fine Easter Sunday? Yeah, happy Easter, by the way. I never mentioned that. I have a bunch of candy from both my mom and my aunt. You're alright? That's fair. I am fantastic. Most of my day has been me sleeping. Aside from going to a family gathering earlier today. But, yeah. Yes, the Apple House. This is the Apple Beach House. By far the biggest house, I've made up to this point. In terms of width and height, it is 7 blocks wide per floor. And I think it's like... I don't remember the width. But, yeah. Happy Easter to you as well, Weller. And thank you for the hug. Who wants to be roommates? You can't live alone there. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get, I need to bring Pokemon. You must stay in your tower. You're back, had to get more steps in before midnight, all cozy back up now, though. That's completely fair, but welcome back. I myself am going to step away for a moment to grab food, because I am starving. The last time I ate was at, like, 1 PM, and it's now almost midnight. Let's see. You just finished dinner? Nice. Okay, I have plenty of lumber. What I was lacking was seashells. Your house has all your little guys in there. Yeah. Apple, I already know that you want Dratini and Riolu. I can, of course, get the other Pokemon in both of their respective evolution lines. Are there any other Pokemon that you are interested in? Aside from Mimikyu. That's another one I just thought of. I know you want Mimikyu as well. Now you want food as well. Mousehold is referenced in this game, but, what's it called? It's not actually in the game. Oh, you're thinking of Applin Carver. Applin is not in the game. You're holding on to hope. Yeah, according to the big Terra leak that we had back in like October 2024, we are getting DLC for this game. I don't know how true it is, but based on the fact that it's a Terra leak, I find it somewhat believable. But, yeah. Imagine if Applin was Apple's starter Pokemon. If only. Justice from Household. You didn't realize there was a leak. Back in October 2024, there was a huge leak that leaked content for past Pokemon projects, as well as info all the way up till like 2029, 2030, something like that. Therefore, anyone who's leaked it has info for the next few years. And it's the only leak that I actually believe, because there were actually like beta builds for like Pokemon games and stuff, so it seems like you're in the loop about that, though. Pokemon always says DLC. Yeah. There you go. Applin, Flapple. I forgot the third one. Then there's Diplin and Hydrapple. Appleton. That's the apple pie one. Is it in Violet? Yes. Diplin and Hydrapple debuted in Violet. So most of the time it's gonna be fake. Most of the time, Weller, but in the case of the Terror leak, since like it was actually like company info, that was 100% real. You have motivation again. Nice. Diplin is exclusive to the DLC, though. You grew up with the Pokemon games from Red and Blue, but didn't play much of the newer generations till recently. That's fair. For me, I grew up in the middle, in the sense that I grew up with the DS games. My home region is Unova. So that is... what's it called? That is Pokemon Black and White. Playing Leaf Green is New Pokemon Snap. Oh, I did a long play of New Pokemon Snap. If only you had met me just 2 months earlier. Well, actually, you met me in March, so it would have been 1 month earlier. In typical dual fashion, I'm carrying too much stuff. Apple, I think Applin, Flapple, and Appleton are still in the base game. Just not the new ones. The only games you played are Let's Go, Pikachu, and Mystery Dungeon EX. I haven't played the remake of Mystery Dungeon. That's what EX is. Also, hi there, welcome. That game is your whole personality? A lot of high school work on it. Sound search that. Alright, there are a lot of people here and a lot of people that I need to say hi to, but I need to grab food real quick. Hey. You deserve love, Clem. Accept it. You must lurk, have fun. No problem, Apple. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. You will accept. Nice. A lot of stuff in playing games. But you just wanted to stop by, see how things have been. No problem, I understand completely. But things have been pretty well on my end. It's been a good past couple of months. Months that I've really needed. I can AFK on your island. Oh yeah, good point. But also, no worries, Clem. I hope that you enjoy your lurk as well. You are amazing and I love and appreciate you. It might. Thank you. You are very welcome. You mean a lot to me. I love our little family that we have created. I think the day will reset, Radish, because if we both have identical abilities, or not abilities, privileges, like building and stuff, I think it should still reset, because I've been on a cloud island before, like, before 5 AM, and it, like, it reset. That's right, I'm 19 followers away from 1.6k. If I reach 1600 followers, I will be having a, I'll be having a 12-hour stream to celebrate. I come here and immediately Lugia spawns. Ah! I'm tiny. I still need to get the pitch filter back, but yeah. Adgalore Mini, Mysterious Star wants me to make money. Tell you what, I'll trigger that while I step away. Indeed, Lord Cheryl. I did in fact find that quite shocking. All credit goes to you for that joke. Stepping away for the advertisements. Well, anytime I take a break, I like to trigger as when I can. You've been having a lot of fun. I'm glad that you've been able to branch out with the games you've played. It is now midnight, otherwise known as 5 a.m. in the UK, which means that I can now check out what's here. It's Gengar. Ooh, the Townscape poster. Yeah, but that's not one of the times that's in the game right now. I'm only referring to stuff in the game, Mysterious Star. I know it's 9 p.m. for you, though. I know how much you love your time zone. You want that poster IRL. Let me see that poster again. Ah. So I've learned that I'm like around 80 recipes away from getting every single recipe in the game. Goes to show how much I play this game. I mean, that's not surprising considering I have almost 400 hours in the game, but yeah. This reminds me of the starting town in the 3DS Fantasy Life, but it does also look like a very Clem photo. Especially since there seems to be either... Okay, that's either a tomato or an orange. So that's either something that Clem really enjoys or something Clem hates. Pick your poison. Clodo. Clodo. You tried, Clem. You tried very hard. You hope Clem hates it. Kind of looks like watercolor. At this point, I may as well just go to your island, Radish. You just hate tomato juice. Oh, you've just had it open the whole time. Okay. Oh yeah, good point. We should trigger a battle royale. Never heard this music before. It only plays between 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Your training paid off, LBW. The W in LBW stands in winner. Lone Blonde winner. Oh, I haven't gotten my food yet. That was just a quick mini game. I haven't stepped away yet. You haven't started your task. I know, we got distracted. Ah! Oh my goodness. JD has redeemed the Mega Mushroom. What? And I also need to get the voice changer for this as well. Because I'm normally supposed to sound all giant and stuff. Wow. It wasn't out of stock, it was just redeemed, JD. So there's a 10-minute cooldown. Also, Shuli, the reason that you heard the music change was probably the Battle Royale scene. Which I'm willing to trigger it again when I get back. A troll level where it's based on Mega... Oh god. If there was a Mega A-Dylite troll level, that would be interesting. But no worries, Clem. I hope you are able to finish your tasks. I just heard... Smeargle. Or not Smeargle, Graveler. It's just Porygon. And recipes I already have. Yay. But congratulations on the 25 stream streak. Whoa, this has changed quite a bit. You have gone through the effort to watch 25 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I'm not sure if you mean in the game or IRL, but either way, I will keep that in mind. Smeargle's having trouble following me, but it's fine. I went through the effort of watching 70 streams in a row for another streamer. I definitely know how that feels. There are some pretty wild streaks that I've seen here. I'll trigger a Battle Royale for Shuli when I get back. Alrighty. Should I just use my BRB screen? Yeah. I'm trying to get into the effort of actually using the things I make. Yes, I haven't eaten in almost 12 hours, but that's because I took a nap at some point. Alrighty. Radish, you thought I was still AFK, but I was actually back when you did that. For context, Radish got rid of a piece of the roof and I fell. Correction. You don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think it would capture in that clip. But I saw it. What did I find yummy? This right here. A chicken sandwich and waffle fries. How was dinner? I didn't eat while I was away. I went to get the food, which was reheating it, and now I'll be eating it while I play. Not with my webcam, though. Eh. Now, as promised, Shuli, have a look at this. Clem almost won that. Leave it to when Clem lurks for them to nearly win the Battle Royale. Oh, one more thing that I need to put my webcam on for just a second, because it's mandatory for this stream. That was awesome. I appreciate it. A 10 out of 10 can opening. That was just a sneak peek of the animated spin-off series, A-Dylite Royale. It'll be releasing April 1st, 2042. I like how you picked April 1st, specifically, to signify that it was, you know... Though, to be fair, the Mario movie released April 1st. Hey Radish, did anyone ever tell you you're cool? Because you come up with really awesome contraptions. Also, yes, I know being in the Magnemite form does waste my stamina, but it's fine. Yeah, I knew that actually. And I really appreciate that. That means a lot. But I'm telling you this because it's true that I myself have made giant builds in my city. But I did not have the creativity to make something like this. This is so cool. I mean, I did use these windows for like a sky ceiling for Carver's house, but still. I need to show Apple my reply to Radish's message. Because she's going to be very proud of how I replied to that. Because by replying the way I did, I just accepted being amazing. You're not sure how it'll end up looking? That's fair. I still think it looks cool. You know what this reminds me of? Sort of like an outdoor shopping mall. But also like Mauville City, specifically from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Where it was like all one big like interior. And you have like the Pokemon Center here as well. And Walter will take up too much space. That's fair. What is the building? Like, this? Or something else? Also, hi, newbie. Oh, this tree. Yeah, I've seen this before. So, oh, that's what you mean by hidden. The fact that it, like, it kind of looks like it's a shrub, but if you were to actually look, it's actually a, it actually is a tree. I find it very clever, Weller, that you'll use the emote code just so it'll actually go through as my emote in chat because my bot has a sub to me, so it will actually go through. Um, you know what? While I'm here, I need to make a new redemption. And by make one, I mean take one that I used to have and turn it into something new. Try to memorize the code stickies for that reason. Yeah. Channel point redemption. Something somebody can redeem on Twitch. Up, up, up. You haven't studied your being obvious today. Hmm. Reviving emote will be cool. That would be great if I had more emote slots. Alas, I've filled all 48 slots. I can unlock 5 more emotes, but it would require me to have over 240 subs. And that would be absurd. The only vision I see of actually unlocking it is I'm having a subathon every May, so that will be the only time I could think of actually unlocking more. But even then, that'd be wild. It's because, Weller, people spoil me. You see, last year I had a subathon in May, and throughout that month, people gifted me up to like over 200, which unlocked an absurd amount of emote slots for me for a channel my size. So like, one, people are crazy, and two, that allowed me to get like maybe like 10 new emotes or something like that, or like 15. But yeah. That is why I have all the emotes I have now. And I am now scared at the power that my friends have. Let's see. I'm lucky, but it's not something I take for granted. I have the privilege to be surrounded by so many amazing friends, but, like, no matter how much anyone gives me, I always want to return the favor any way I can, or just support as much as I can, even if it's not monetarily. The fact that anyone would want to go out of their way to give that much to me is, like, unbelievable. Okay. The redemption in question has been created, and by created, I mean it used to be the Mudkip redemption, but it is now Sprigatito. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just gotta make a thing real fast. So now I gotta make the opposite of that, which is, oh wait, is this? Oh no. Huh. Oh. Okay. Uh... Okay. Now let me just take this and put this over here, and there we go. It has now been created, and I can now stop sleeping in the game. Thankfully, I was not attacked during that, unlike the roof situation earlier. But yeah. Weller. While I was AFK getting food, Radish broke one of the pieces of the roof and I fell. But since it was not caught on camera, Radish denies it. Exactly. Hope I didn't suffer any bruises there. I don't think Ditto gets bruises in this game. Okay, the two Smeargles chatting is actually wholesome. There you go. A rare sight. Double Smeargle. Well, yes. It is in fact rare. The only other time you can have two of the same Pokemon in one world is if it's a different form, so technically it is different. But like, how I have blue and pink Shellos, or like the different forms of Tatsugiri. Finally, I got you. Finally. Finally got you, I'm so happy. Ah. Okay. That's what you get for all the times you punched me. And you broke the wall. Well, part of it. Shoot. I ran out of stamina. I gotta run to the Pokemon Center. Run! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I just realized I'm in the Pokemon Center. Oh my god, that you are so big. I'm in the Pokemon Center, which means I could get attacked when I go outside. I wonder if I should leave inside the Pokemon Center. Can I just stack them? Yes. But this is more satisfying to me. There you go. Kirby, no worries, take your time. This ain't Nurse Joy. That's because there's no humans in this game. There are none. Absolutely none. Maybe this is how I should get rid of all my blocks. Does this matter to me? No, this is not even my world, but I still think it'd be fun. Yeah. There you go. I gotta brace myself. Fine. I don't count it because I'm not a human right now. Dragapult getting photobombing. I want to see the photo you took. I like it. It's you and the rock. Not to be confused with Dwayne. That's adorable. I feel so rich in the game now that I have like almost 40,000 coins. I don't know what your coin situation is, Radish, but I've found that I've been saving up a lot more lately. That is to say, if there's anything expensive that you can't buy, let me know. I can get it in the game. Are the coins equal to yen? They probably are. But, like, they are, like, you can't really get, like, plentiful. You have 15k, but all recipes bought. I have 37k, but I have not gotten all the recipes. I probably will still have more by a bit, but, you know. Okay, if I take the total that I have, and let's see, and I put it into currency, say USD to yen, and then I take into account that I have 37,265 coins. My name. That's 233 USD, which is not rich at all. But, like, in this game, that's pretty good. Because, what's it called? And also, for Radish's sake, let me convert that to both pounds and euros. For pounds, that's 176. And for euros, that's 202. You gonna head out for the night? Glad you could stop by and say hello. No worries, Weller. I appreciate you popping in. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. What is your obsession with punching me? That didn't get me somehow. You want to get ready for bed and brush your teeth, so you wouldn't be tempted to get more snacks. I feel that. Are you the kind of person to not want to eat anything after a set time? I know a lot of people who are like that. I am not one of those people. You try and hold off for about an hour or so before you lie down for the night. That's fair. Sometimes you simply don't. That is fair. What is your, favorite thing to snack on? For me, it's probably Milano cookies. been enjoying Cheerios a lot lately. I haven't had Cheerios in forever. Oh, hi, buddy. I didn't know you were here. Ah. No outfit, but you got dry rock. Hmm. I still haven't gone to my, I believe you can still get outfits in Cloud Islands. We could always try both your island and mine. Also, I need the smooth rock to get onyx in my island. Well, in my Cloud Island. The orange rock wall. The outfits. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I still haven't gone to my dream island in the city yet, so you want to ever... Actually, wait a minute. Now I think about it, it'll probably be a new outfit for me if we went to mine. Probably better if we went to yours. Because I definitely don't think I have all of them. I mean, let me see what outfits are in the game. There are 22 outfits in the game. Knowing that, can I figure out which ones are in this game just by looking at my human records? I know I don't have them all, based on what I'm seeing. Let's see. Bird monthly. I don't have the bird keeper outfit. I think I have the black belt outfit already. Wanted human records. Okay, yeah. I don't have that. Beekeeper. Or bird keeper. I don't think I have the cool outfit. Oh wait, I'm looking at... I was looking at newspapers. Let me look at the magazines. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Bird Monthly. Yeah, that'll be your little brother, be the Temple and Twilight Princess. Nice. But no worries. Welcome back. Bird Monthly. Gym Leader Monthly. Black Belt Weekly. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Black Belt I have just because of the story. Wanted Human Records magazine. Nope. Gym Leader Monthly, March. I have the cool outfit. I have it. Get me near a mirror and I could probably equip it. So funny watching your siblings play games you've beaten ages ago. To be fair, that was me when I was little. I would ask my brothers to help me, like, beat levels in, like, Mario 3D Land or something like that. Nowadays, it's people asking me for help. I need a mirror. I don't have glass. You're always asking your brothers for help with games. Yeah. I had only older brothers. Even in your mid-20s. I'm not at that stage yet. I only turned 20 last year. You kinda had to learn games yourself, being the oldest sibling. That's fair. I'm the youngest. Yay. Would I happen to have any sand on me? Yes. Oh. There's glass right here. I just need one. Have Trubbish follow me? On twitch.tv/A_Dylite. No, I'm kidding. And make 2 wheat, 1 bread. I'm glad I'm not the only one that accidentally does that. I just bring it out instead of dropping it. Yes, your stepdad who was the one that owned the GameCube and gave it to us. Yeah, I've made this bread before. The recycled bread. I don't know what it does. Don't eat it? Okay. Why is it rare? Oh, it boosts rare items. I got you. I should actually equip that to my island immediately, because... Not my Cloud Island, the regular area, because I have all the Pokemon now, and I'm getting your Tatsugiri, so... I can just prioritize that. Hi, Tinkatink. Are you fascinated by Pikachu? Okay, let's see... I don't know if it's a mirror or like a dresser or something. Ah. Here's your outfit. Could this be what you're looking for? I did not mean to destroy Flappy's habitat or whatever this is. Oh wait, no, it's yours. Okay. I never get to hear the daytime music in Cloud Islands because every time I'm ready to go, it's like dark out. So this is actually really refreshing for me. Dang it. Why is this so tough for me? Yeah. Maybe if I did this from up here or something. Finally! There you go. That's why I was trying this entire time. What if you changed your outfit to be mine? Well, minus the cool outfit. And we were just twins. That actually would have been funny for April Fools. Although I guess you didn't have your outfit yet. You didn't have the outfit I had previously yet. And I don't even know if I have yours. Well, I know I have Brock. Oh my goodness, we're twinning. Oh, I forgot about that chest I made, the I found something chest. Let's see. You beat me this time. I now see what you mean by you can slow down and speed up the game. That was my first time losing, so I got to see that way. That's only fair. I didn't beat your record of 55, but I did beat you here, so we are even. You have to start collecting the emotes. You just found a list. I wonder how close I am to getting them all. Because I have 3 pages worth of emotes. $41 in total, meaning that I have... just about halfway. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought. I knew that I didn't have some of them when I started seeing, like, Sabrina Pose or Quizmaster. Apparently some are by inviting Pokemon. Yeah, like if you ask a certain Pokemon to visit you. My Meowscarada gave me one of my favorite ones, which is this. You want to talk to my Dragonite? Okay. Yeah, you don't have that one yet. I look forward to when you get that so that we can dance together. Oh, hello. I mean, of course I still want to spin. Oh yeah, you wanted my Zapdos stamp, right? It's funny how there's always more to work for. Yup. It's like we have so much, yet there's still so much more that we can unlock. It's very rare, Radish, that my area is the one at night and yours is the one during the day. I think this is the first time we played together this late. That's my own fault for starting late, but, you know. Exactly. Or rather, it takes two to spin into each other. Ooh. A recipe for a notepad. So I noticed that you had a community box, and you had like all the Balta Pokemon to make like a paint farm essentially. I think I want to make that here as well. Oh, did you need me at your island for something? Oh, wait, you wanted to see my Dragonite. Let's go to my Skylands first. Then we can come here. Are you kidding me? When I want you to be spawned, you're not here. No! I should have done that from the start, but... you know. A ripple, and then... Oh my goodness, it's a Carver hug. Yeah. I love you, Carver. Fish scale tiling. You're all good. I just sent it. Because I realized I forgot to get Dragonite, so I had to remake the lobby. Dragonite's literally waiting for you. Look at him. And then before you leave here, we should ride the roller coaster. Wait. Oh no. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on, Meowscarada. We'll get you back up here somehow. The only way I can get them over here is if I, teleport over to my house. No safety zone. Oh, sorry, Dragonite. Dragonite can't fit, so he's just gonna have to fly with us. How about this? There you go. Beautiful. That was everything I ever wanted. Oh. Hold on, I can bring someone over. Oh wait, no, you have the Dene right here. The Dene! The Dene does not want to listen to you. Could I take the Dene for a second? I'll try again. Maybe. Oh, because I know why. Oh. Wait, how would it work if we played hide and seek with you? Like, well, first off, I don't know how you trigger it, but... yeah. Alright. Anyways, let me... Don't forget to check my Dream Island. Oh yeah. You'll sleep soon. I bet it's like almost 7 a.m. for you. I'm surprised you've hung out for so long. Also, welcome back, Wheat. Okay. I think you wanted to display a photo. But you couldn't because we were in the Skylands. I think you can now. Forgot why you have 22,000 paw prints. You lurked a lot when we first met. Oh, God. That's a photo. That's a photo and a half right there. You know, Radish, aside from the silly ones I did, well, when you were sleeping in the game, I don't think we've taken a photo together. Perfect. Yeah. I really need to clear out my album. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't get the proud photo. But I guess we can relocate somewhere. Right here, but first I need to get coughing out of the way. You're dozing off, you're going to head to bed now. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. No problem, truly. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you sleep well. You are amazing. And I hope you never forget that. Radish, you want to just retake the other photos now that we're here? Oh no, was I blinking in that one? Oh wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. That's good. Shellos. There was that funny one. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if I have that one. I have this. Yeah, I don't have that one. Unless register. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. I'm trying to figure out which ones we share. Apparently it's from Rowlet. Yeah, it is from Rowlet, but I haven't gotten it from him yet. Rowlet lives here. You don't have that many. If you want, you could also, you could also take photos for your side, so that you can place them without me being there. You'd want to talk to the Vaporeon and Pikachu. Just let me know when you've taken, like, the photo of, like, certain ones. You never bought a tripod? 10 years later. Alright. You also gotta clear out the album. Yeah. Would you happen to have the recipe for a TV? For a TV, like not like the wall monitor, but like a television that you place down, like the ones that you have in your, that have all those silly photos of me. If you need glass, I have right here. How many did we take? 2 Pokemetal? Gotcha. I have like 1,000,000. I need approximately... I need 8. You always come through for me. Thank you very much. You're awesome. Oh, that would have been good. Wait, that would have been good. A photo of us spinning. Actually, yeah, good call. Hold on. Coughing. Get out of the way. I first need to figure out if I can even spin. Oh yeah, I can. No! I didn't know that exits you out of camera mode. We'll have to time it. That's why I cleared out multiple. There's one there, unless we run into each other. No! Man. God, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this when I actually have to... Could you move Gudra? And tell whether it's satisfying or annoying. I finally caught it. I want to add a... You know what? That looked so funny on the filter. I put like that dramatic filter as you were cutting me. That was actually hilarious. You can't tell whether the noise is satisfying or annoying. You mean when we spin? So, Entei being next to Eevee is wild but sweet, and yeah, spinning noise. Rather, since we took a photo of us spinning, I need one more TV. Did that move you? I really hope I get the TV recipe. I think it's the last of the monitors that I need. You called like 5? Huh. I wasn't trying to call you Vaporeon, I was trying to get Radish's attention. Hopefully they turn up instead of random ones. Yeah. I'll just put this here for now. Oh, my comfort level is now awesome, just because I placed the TV. Wait, no, we have a better one. Oh no. I blinked in this one, but you can't really see it, so it's fine. That was when you did the ha one, and then when I did this. Oh, we were literally in sync. We did that at the exact same time. No, that's the exact same photo. This one was cute. And And then... Wait. Oh no, but I can't jump. I can't jump while I'm like this. The only way I'm getting up there, this is going to be really silly. This is going to be really silly, but the only way I'm getting up there is if I use this. Oh, I can grab from the cabinet up there? Huh. That light may or may not be in the way, but it's fine. I cannot believe that worked. That was so silly. No! Dang it, I messed it up. Should have made it so that we were looking at before, but you know what? It still looks like we're looking directly at the camera here, so it's fine. It took some effort, but we got there. Oh no. No problem. I appreciate you being here so late for you. My goodness, it's like 7 a.m. for you. Thanks for the help with the Pokemon. Yeah, of course. I'm always happy to help. And thank you for hanging out. You are amazing, and that is the reason why I wanted to take all these goofy photos. Which I forgot about this one. But yeah, we have that as well. Even though I'm blinking in that one. Also, hi there, Sage. Come to think of it, I really should have just made a bunch of wall monitors, but you know what? It's fine. I have good news for you, Sage. This is Driftvale. You're very welcome. It's favorite Pokemon City theme. Sage, I have good news. I don't know if you saw the news, but Serena is part of the Benevolence Bringers now. And she's gonna sign up for some slots, which is awesome. No problem, Radish. Thank you for being awesome, and I hope you sleep well. I need to make a workbench for here, unless I have one. Oh, I have one right here. When I'm not streaming and napping, I will finally make that post that everyone's been waiting for. Big post with the flyer. I will say my entire family has seen that flyer. I need to go take this plain bed over to Smeargle. I wish there wasn't a window right here. I have an idea for a Pallet Town build, but also for the city. Oh, oops. We never went to my island for Radish. Oh well, you? You are heavier. Wow. Alright. I need more CDs. You know what? What is a Pokemon with... Hang on, let me see. Oh, perfect. Where did I put that habitat? I thought so. Really? This is interesting considering that this is meant to be like the one that discovers or that can like reach larger areas. Oh, there we go. Hmm. I can't place that? Really? Unless it's because the relic's there, but usually that's not a problem. There you go. I'm gonna have to come back for that, but... Well, actually, I don't know if anyone's gonna remember that that's there, so... Let me see if I can... Let me just place this rug, like, right here. And then... Calling all green Kirby's. Hi, green Kirby. Did you still want to play Mario Kart? Give me like 20 to 30 minutes. I want to get some work done on the Apple House. Then after that, I'd be down. I'm playing with fire because I have class at 9, but anything for Carver. So much white paint. Exactly. That's how I feel. I'm just gonna be awake anyway, so there's no point. Also, on top of that, I took a nap. So, like... Yeah, no. Can't believe I have 25 Ho-Oh feathers. I really need to get Gimme Ghoul into this, town. Or into this island. I see a ripple over there. Multiple, actually. I'll go for that in a minute, but first, let's get these. recipe for a levee wall, I believe. Anyways, back to this. Wow. I think I can kind of hear it. Yep. Oh yeah, I wanted to look for these because I wanted to get new CDs, that's right. I actually like this one. Specifically the Heart Gold Soul Silver version. Something is by the Apple House, but what? A lost relic. Wow, that was fair. That's crazy. I can't believe I was able to get that still. Okay. I'm actually fine with that because I'm just gonna keep getting distracted if I keep going. said I wanted to work on the Apple House, and I will. I want to be at least a bit productive today. So, I mean, we got pink shellos. That's awesome. But I still want to work on the house. Man, they didn't include the hard gold soul silver one. Oh well. I don't think I want the interior to have the same wall as the exterior. But at the same time, if I really wanted to give away the immersion, I guess it would make the most sense if I did actually make everything be this wall. I don't know. I need an opinion. Obviously this is Apple's house and it's best to ask for her opinion, but it's 2:42 in the morning. She's not awake. So I will just ask for the chat's input if anyone is around, but if you're lurking, please feel free to continue to lurk. Should I, A, make a whole new wall for the interior and, like, surround this interior with that wall? Or B, should I just keep it the same wall that this is? Plan A is more realistic, but the plan B would make my life easier, so it depends. Okay. Knowing that, the next question I have is which block should I figure out, but I'm not asking the chat that because, now that Radish isn't here, we don't have any other Procopia players in chat, so that I'm gonna have to figure out on my own. Let's see. Hi there, Fox, and congratulations on the 55 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 55 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Me don't play Bokopia yet. I'm gonna need more lumber for this, but I did just find something that could work. Yes, I remember that. We've obtained 5,500,000 million billion hundred. I need to get that. I need to find that clip. It's actually the first clip I used in the clip compilation. You have no idea why or how you ever memorized that. Because you found it so funny that you wanted to just say it a million times back then, and then you turned it into a clip with that exact same name. Yeah, it's the first clip. Alright, here we go. We're gonna need a lot of lumber for this project. That's what I'm realizing. Is that even correct? Actually, yeah, it is. Okay. Then... we're gonna need a lot of that. I don't know how much of the wooden pillar lower I need, so I'm just gonna make 20 blocks for now and see what happens. I still don't think that's enough, but... well, actually it might be. Because we don't actually have that much left. Yep, we have enough. 8 to spare, but you can't craft specific amounts. You can only craft, you know... You can only craft in tens. Also, that wall monitor. I want to place that again. And get that photo of Swablu. As much as I'd love to put the photos of me and Radish, this is Apple's home and not mine. So... Swablu it is. So remember, this house is going to have 4 floors. Technically like 3 1/4. The floor that we're in now is, of course, the first floor. Below here, we're going to have a basement. Above, we're going to have a second floor. And finally, we will finish up with a loft. We'll just have to see, what's it called? What am I trying to say? We'll just have to see how many blocks we'll need. So, let's see. For starters, why don't we finish the rest of the wall and see what happens? We're gonna need a lot of these. And I mean a lot. That's as far as we got. Of course, we're gonna need lights as well. We will definitely have those as well. Let's see. I can only afford to make around 70. However, Scyther is making us 20 more pieces of lumber. Which means that we will be able to make around 100 more pieces. Okay. We will have enough lumber to finish this, and then we'll just have this top right here. But even when we're done with that, we are still going to need walls and stuff. First, let me go talk to Scyther and get the rest of the logs. Although, come to think of it, there's somewhere I should check. No. Okay. Okay. Hi. We have 64 pieces of lumber, and we can get, what's it called? 5 pieces of lumber per, let me see. That means that we'll have a total of 320 lumber to our name if we just use the combined efforts of Scyther and Scizor. I believe those are our only choppers that are in the area. I should get Pokemon like Vikavolt as well, though, to speed up the process. Alright, all Pokemon befriended in this area that no chop. Oh! Oh, wow! I have a lot more shoppers than I thought. In fact, I have one following me. On twitch.tv/A_Dylite. No. Here you go. Oh wait, no, I don't have the rest of the logs on me. Let me go grab them. Shameless self-promo. Wait. Your ability is Search. I looked for Pokemon with the ability Chop. Oh, I see what happened. That makes more sense. Scyther, Scizor, Grubbin. Oh. Grubbin is on the other side of the map. Time to go on a trip on our favorite Magnemite instead of Rocket Ship. Oh hey, a mysterious slate. while I'm here. Tangrowth. I have a load of things that I need to appraise. Well, I guess not much. 5 in total, but still. A gym emblem statue. That's huge to get here. The pitcher plant pot. Additionally, we have 3 small lost relics, which is a sticky barb, an adrenaline orb, and a piece of charcoal. I still wonder how Pokemon don't know what charcoal is, especially since there's a Pokemon called Carkol. Anyways, Grubbin. Grubbin is on the other side of the map, and I am making my way there. Yay, I'm carrying too much stuff. In typical Dill fashion. Yay. Let's grab this. No, I can't use Graveler anymore because I'm out of stamina. Wahoo! Welcome back, Ryan. I should increase my inventory size. I can't increase my inventory size. This is the highest it can be. It can only go up to 120. I know, game. In that case... Let's see all the dirt. Here they go, I'm putting in the shower. Just saying. Yeah, I get that. You volunteered for the fire department. You spent day working on a farm. Possibilities are limitless. Oh wait, it's right here. Save a construction site or steel worker. Yep. Showers and baths. I can't pick these up right now, but I will get them later. I may as well go here while this is close. Use body wash, just can't use bars, so that's fair. I'm not the biggest fan of bar soap either. But if I have to use it, then I will. Unless you're traveling, you'll take a bar soap. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, like something like that. But normally we take like those smaller ones. Like not... What am I trying to say? The like smaller containers of body wash rather than the soap. Most markers on the train. It also gets stuck on my fingers sometimes. I just thought of a funny idea. Know how I always call Carver by saying calling all green Kirby's? It'd be funny if I had something similar to like the bell that you use to get like Ho-Oh and Lugia's attention. Like, I just have some sort of command. I just like have some sort of command or like thing that summons or calls Carver. It's like exclamation mark call car. Anyways, hi Carver. Once I'm done making this, I will be ready to cart the Marios. No. Oh god. I can only fit one CD. Actually, no, I can fit two. What am I saying? There you go. Well, I cleared about that much space. Oh my goodness, more potatoes and tomatoes. Okay, 52 potatoes, 25 tomatoes. I tried to think of something that rhymes. I'm happy. Although I will say, these are exact opposites, 25 and 52. Much like Pikachu and Meowth's situation, how they have opposite numbers in the Pokedex. Let's see if I can find a rhyme so that this could be added alongside Sing Towel Rack Mirror. 52 potatoes, 25 tomatoes. There are so many veggies, it'll create a volcano. Sure. In your old city, there was a garage apartment thing in your neighborhood. Apartment above, garage below. Interesting living space, however. I barely have any Lugia feathers here. be living in that garage apartment, but they have a fun long someday. Hmm. That's fair. I can now make 100 wooden pillars. I don't know if I need that much, but hey, it's there. Actually, I probably will need that much now that I'm looking at this. Oh yeah, I definitely will. Probably more than that. Okay. No problem. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that I need to put this here. Okay. We're almost there. We just have a little bit more and then we can fill this up. We should go pick up some of our pieces of lumber. Sure. Thank you for the mushrooms. That does mean we should go visit Grubbin. Grubbin may not be immediately done, but we'll see. Ah. Man, that's twice in a row that I was too slow. is above it. That's either a blessing or a curse. It can be a blessing because you can just go right to the shop. It can be a curse if you're trying to sleep and people are shopping and they're loud or something. Gotta go work, heads downstairs, exactly. Doesn't look like Robin's done yet. Never mind, he just finished. Wow. Let's see if my calculation was correct about how much lumber I have. I have 150. Huh? Wait. Oh. Probably because I had already used some of them. I don't know. Apparently I was way off. Oh well. Oh no, I see what it is. By having 150 lumber, I can make a total of 750 blocks. Oh my god, I don't need that much. I'm going to guess that I need around 70? Question mark. And even if I'm over, that, I think it's okay, because we are gonna need more anyway. There is something I did kind of just realize, though. I have 8 of these to spare, although something did just occur to me. Hi there, Bug. I'm super happy to see you as always. I hope all is well on your end. I'm glad. Oops, that is not where I meant to put that. Oopsie. There you go. So now this is the real first floor of Apple's house. The only thing that kind of bothers me a bit is the fact that there's, like, kind of this fog in here. Could it be related to the fact that this is close to the water? Or to the fog here? I have to wonder if that's why. Well, if anything, I'm not going to swap to Mario Kart until I get lights in here. It is way too dark. Let's go with the antique chandelier. I can only make 2 of these because I only have 4 iron ore. Are there lights I can make that don't require iron ore? Looks like I can make these. I don't want to go super crazy with them, with these, because we are going to be making, what's it called? We are going to be, like, separating each of these rooms and stuff, so, you know. Like, I'm envisioning a kitchen, like, around here. And maybe a bathroom somewhere. Thinking about getting an LED rechargeable lantern. Let's say I have a set of stairs that go through here. Then perhaps it's fitting given the area you live in. Just gonna barely not have enough. Watch. Yep. Let's get out of it to turn on the light. And now, I bet that I bet that I'm gonna run out, or that once I place this door, that we're gonna make a habitat. Wait a minute, I don't want a window for this. No. Let's make the rustic door. This is what Carver has. The only difference between this and Carver's is we're not keeping this green. We're making this brown. Which means it's time to bring Smeargle. I should probably just have Smeargle follow me around at this point. First and foremost, I want you to have this. Well, let's see. There you go. I honestly think the color of this is fine. Here we go. I freaking called it. Now, the only thing about this, who would ever want to have their habitat be a bathroom? Because that's what I just made. This is supposed to be the bathroom of this house. Can I not make this any higher up? Wow, okay. Well, I guess I gotta become Magnemite for this. Let's see. We'll have that for now. Those ring doorbell areas. Wait a minute. The recipe to make a toilet, it now has a purpose. This will be the last thing I make. Because if I go any later, green Kirby's gonna fall asleep. Okay. This is essentially going to be a half bath. Did I just make a habitat? I don't like that that turns on the sink. And I also don't like that that opens and closes the door. Oh well. Definitely want to change this area up a bit, but for now that's what I've made. It's pretty big for a bathroom now that I look at it. Oh well. How are you feeling, Carver? I'm sorry you had to wait so long, but I'm ready to go. I want to beat this trainer. That should be more than enough time. In Pump. Carver, the game you're playing is Pokemon Pump Green. I have one challenge to report. Fine. And where Pump was the word. Me neither. Your team is so good right now. Can we get a team update? Oh god, I just spawn in and then I just see that. Wasabi the Venusaur, Elmo the Ninetales, Smackcam the Hitmonlee, Mossy the Snorlax, Thing the Farfetch'd, and Ditto the Lapras. Beautiful. That's amazing. And so are you. Thank you, Carver. I try my best. What was the name of an NPC trade? Oh, that's fair. In case anyone might be lurking about and wants to join, there is also my friend code. I'm only going to be playing this for about an hour. So. It was a request by Carver. Alrighty. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh. I forgot to put computers. 1 second. You just love to play games with me. Same. Unfortunately, you don't have Pokopia. And that's okay. Because we have other games that we can play together. Like this or New Horizons. Or New Leaf, but I can't stream that. You gotta Pocope. I read that as you gotta pee. Not this again. Allows for it. That was very quick. Right. That was fast. Whoa. For some reason, I randomly got this game's controls confused with Mario Kart World for a second. I just held CR, like, just while driving straight forward. Oh no! I have fallen. No! I suck. Oh my god. Carver, there's no universe where I catch up to you. It doesn't matter, we're on the same team, but you know. Double lightning bolt? I didn't even set custom items. What? It doesn't help that I keep falling off as well. No. Don't tell me you stopped just to wait. That's such a toxic play if you did that. Oh, you fell off the edge. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. You are not bad, Carver. Did you see how big of a lead you had? You're so good. You caught up pretty quickly. To be fair, I've, like, glided off the edge, and that's because I got a message from my dad at this hour that I had to read. I don't know if I'd say OP, but I don't think I'm bad at this either. Just letters. Sherbet. no. That's the blue team's payback for the lightning bolt from the last race. Oh no. Oh no, Carver! Wanna know what's really funny? I had a horn. If I was quick enough, I could have broken that. I'm gonna take my finger off of the ZL button, because I don't want to use this on you. Right, everything I can not to use this. I just got the weirdest message from my dad. Normally, on occasion, he'll message me to be like, sleep. You know how he just told me? He said stay awake and don't sleep. What universe are we in? I beat you on your home turf. I'm not OP, I'm just okay. My dad on opposite, I know. Wow, Carver. We actually got to, it actually went through our picks one by one. We had an even playing field this Grand Prix. Bestie, I can't believe Rainbow Road is your home turf. That's wild. Okay. Oh no. This might make it easier to avoid the trees. And then of course I got a blooper. Oh no. that blue shell, I think, is for the blue team. I am really proud of my performance there. I didn't even bump into any trees. Well, I didn't get a perfect 60, but that's just because I lost the first one. But, in my defense, it's so easy to fall in Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road. Bestie, how is that your home turf? That's crazy. My bot says I'm not valid. Carver, whatever course you want to pick, you can just tell me, because I don't have a preference. Oh, I mean, that works. What a wonderful start. Man, someone opened a cell already. We're just missing Tanuki Mario. Ooh, bye, Son. There you go. Literally, the bots carried. Where would you like to go? It's the bots showing you what's up. It's because of your comment from before. You just said, shut up, bot, you're a bot. And then they just did that. Okay. Because the thing is, Carver, I don't have a preference for what we play. So whatever you pick, I'll just pick that. Fireflower. You mostly just dislike some. When we're not trying to avoid piranha plants, feel free to let me know which tracks you don't like. I've been caught. Oh no. Oh no. It's just Carver. Carver is carrying this round. Cake one and the battleground one. Gotcha. Oh, battle course. Battle course one. What if you disliked me? Hank caught Link. Fellow NKs. Hey Carver, you know what this is giving me flashbacks of? That one round where we were guarding the freaking gate. But then Kamek went to free the cell even though we were guarding it, and we lost. This has been a very quick round of battle. Oh no. Thank you, Luigi. You are carrying, Carver. Nice, Nobi. Yeah. Oh my god, 9 times. Well, we tied. Woken up and made yourself a cup of tea. Nice. I'm gonna sleep. Well, am I gonna sleep? I was literally told by my dad that I should not sleep and that I should stay awake. Which is pretty surprising. Another one of this? We can break the pattern. Is he trying to reverse psychology me? I don't know. I'm confused. I love you, Carver. Always sucks when you hear the lose music. I mean, we tied, so... I can tell Carver's tired when he types hug a dill. But to be fair, no one's equipped with my special Stream Deck powers where I can just hit a button and it works. Should practice her doing this. I could tell Carver was serious. He's just like, no, I need to catch you. Carver was so fed up from the fact that we lost twice. He's like, get back here, DZ. You're fed up with Ver? I like Renegade Roundup. Might be your favorite battle mode. I agree. That's why I play this one the most. Oh my god. Daisy was now the one that got Carver. Ah. is perfection. But no, both the humans got caught. No! Ooh. Ooh. I'm actually, I'm actually pretty disappointed about that one. I did so good. And then that happened. I am so disappointed with Wario. And Isabelle. No problem, Ryan. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, now that is getting revenge. Wayne Cell Carver. We really are. That was very satisfying that I got Wario. Oh no. Carver, did you see that? You might have been focused on your screen. I went to the button, and Isabel got me right there. Oh my god. I am not making the same mistake again. No. I'm so bad at rescuing. No. No. Okay, good. We end it with Carver in jail. They would not let you get up. They hated you. I'm just happy I got to hit Wario with a shell, get my revenge. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. You're amazing, Carver. You're so cool. I love everything about you. Yes, we tied for first in points. We're just that good, Carver. We're that OP. Everything about me. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. Oh no, watch out, Carver. Somebody on the blue team's catching up to you. Wow, the CPU's so good. I'm about to get beaten by Iggy. Oh no. Wow. Carver, how did we lose to the CPUs? Have crawl through the screen. If you want, Carver, you can finish off that thread in DMs. You need to take a breather and calm yourself. If I get picked, I don't count this as a pick for me. I pick this one for you. So you can get your revenge on DK. Win this one for me, Carver. Let's see. Last time I played this track mirrored. No. How did I still win that, even though I fell? You can't be mad this time, Carver, because that was someone on our team. Carver, can you explain to me how I still won that, even though I fell? Part of your childhood. I thought it was your home turf, but hey, at least you beat DK. I'm proud of you. Slipping and sliding everywhere. Honestly, same. I blame 200cc for that. I'm not seasoned at 200, it's just, in my eyes, you're a god at this game, so I figured it'd be fine. Is your home turf as in it's your home? Yes. Rainbow Road on 200cc is going to be terrible. No, Donkey Kong. I will not allow this. I'm in the pack again. Oh no, this is all going in shambles. Oh no. I was so far ahead and now, oh god. I was so far ahead and look at me now. Carver. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I got Mario Karted. I went from being way ahead to getting 7th. I'm actually really disappointed in myself because I'm usually pretty good at this one. This is wild at 200. I got thoroughly Mario Karted. I know. Oh, oops, I'm sorry. I forgot you wanted to play that one. It picked you anyway. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I am going to get 12th in this. I'm going to be getting dead last, whether you like it or not. Immediately fell. Reverse psychology, baby. I'm not getting a gold trophy, though, because I got 7th last race. That trophy is yours, bestie. Because I did so terrible in Yoshi Circuit, there's no way I was claiming it. We are the dream team. We are unstoppable. We are partners in crime. It's screw Donkey Kong. Unfortunately, oh wait, no. It's Funky Kong that's on our team. I was about to say, I thought Donkey Kong was on our team. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what you meant. Barbara, please. Thank you. You saved us. You're the real MVP. Wow. You're amazing, Carver. I have some words with the CPUs. Why am I getting caught the instant? Oh my god. Oh my. We won. But like, why? Why were the CPUs targeting me? Also, you got 15? What were you on, Carver? You would not let me get up, I know. You were on the button, clearly, yes. No. We just need Cat, Peach, and King Boo, who are right there. Or Blaine Cell Carver. It's time to dodge the law. We win no matter what, by the way. If we win this, it's a shutout. Very fitting. We started the Grand Prix here, and now we're ending it here. There's the law. Dodging the law. Why am I following Shy Guy? On twitch.tv/Shy Guy. Help me. I got put on the exact opposite cell. Thank you, Carver. I love you. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. It falls upon me and Metal Mario. You always save me, Carver. Wow, to think that at the end it was just us. 11! My goodness. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I think you're getting better at this one. Hey, Carver. Can you guess what it's time for? Sink, towel rack, mirror. This will be the last one, though. Even though my dad told me to not sleep. I'll never get excited by Karina. Well. Right. No, Carver. Oh, no. No, we both fell. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's for the blue team. It's not. It's for us. Okay. Watch out, bestie. Wow, that was bad. I like how the top six was just like the red team, or like the top five, and then there's just Mario in 11th. This is his cart, I know. Watch it pick me, even though you've picked that now. Mm-hmm. That always happens. Uh-oh. A lot of red shells, but from our team. Oh no. Oh, that was terrible. Had a lightning bolt during that whole thing. Oh no. Shy Guy's on my tail. There you go. Now that was more broken up. Again, there's just everyone in the top six and then just Mario in 12th. Or like top five. Harper, I wish I had a better way of sending you the funny things I find on Instagram. I guess I could just send the link to you, and then you'd be able to see it that way. you don't. No! I don't want to lose to these CPUs. Okay, Mario, you're redeeming yourself. You're still in 11th overall, though. There we go. Now we each got to play a course, just like the very first Grand Prix. How fitting, since this is how we're closing it. I don't know about you, but I actually really want to get first this race. Oh, wow. Well, there goes my chance of getting first. Oh, that was someone on my team. That was horrible timing. I mean, that timing was just good for the blue team, but like, that was terrible timing for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Carver. I didn't mean to hit you. It's just how it worked out there. Perfect 60. That was my secret goal for this Grand Prix. I don't feel that proud about it because it meant that I'm accidentally hitting my friend, but I mean, there you go. Because I happened to hop out of that like sideways platform, and I just so happened to collide with you at the exact moment. I'm sorry, Carver. I'll make it up to you. Psych was still awake when I last streamed this late. So I'm not surprised. Anyways, you seem awesome, so have a sub. And let's see what you earn. You will win the fabulous prize of 5,000 gold. Wonderful. You can use that on stream avatars. Alrighty. You are sleepy Kirby gift. I will shower you with love before I sleep. Not here though, someplace else. But anyways, this is the latest you've stayed awake for a while, Carver. I blame myself for that because I didn't swap the Mario Kart until like 3:30 or something like that. Not even almost 4 a.m. We'll probably wrap up stream here though, even though my dad told me I should stay awake. I don't know what that reverse psychology is. To be fair, my class is in 4 hours, and I did take a nap, but I am going to be, my sleep is going to be messed up if I decide to stay up. I should at least try to get a nap if I shower. We'll see. But, yeah. Regardless, I still appreciate everyone for being here. This was a whole lot of fun, and I got to meet a couple new people today, which was nice. This is a great stream. I'm glad I decided to still pop on even though it was late. Obviously this was the latest start I had in a while, but that was the result of just how much happened today that I just needed a nap. It always proves to me that no matter how late I start, there will always be something interesting that happens, which is super funny. But yeah. Of course, I appreciate everybody for being here. As always, you can expect to catch me on later today. I don't know if I'm actually going to be immediately streaming around my normal time. We shall see. I'd also like to mention that we're 19 followers away from 1.6k, and if we reach 1,600 followers, I will be having a 12-hour stream to celebrate. It'll contain all sorts of fun games and events, and it'll definitely be something to look forward to. And yeah, that is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, thank you for the sub once again. You really appreciate it. Of course, you're amazing and you seem super nice. I've been meaning to. But yeah, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I'll be wrapping things up, but I think the scene is still a little broken. Yeah, because like all the subliminals got messed up. where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, once again, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I'm supposed to stream, I get sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Instagram, my YouTube channels, name it. Oh, well, and Blue Sky, of course. Same to you, Carver. And of course, if, what's it called? If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com, where you can also find all sorts of fan art. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. Also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got the stream teams that I am a part of, the Benevolent Springers, who will be hosting a charity event 1 week from today, since it's April 6th here now. In a week from today, beginning at midnight EST, we will be having a 5-day raid train. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. We've got all sorts of streamers that'll be involved. I know our newest member, Serena, will be participating as well. So yeah. And of course, you got the Super Mario Society. But that pretty much covers outro stuff. I don't believe there's anybody I'm going to be raiding. It's 5 in the morning, and the only people that are on are, like, pretty large streamers, and I'm anxiety, cannot raid people that big. But yeah, that is pretty much everything I have to mention. Of course, I'll be on later with even more Pokopia. We'll see how much progress I make. I didn't make super, or a whole lot of progress in my Cloud Island today, but that was a result of so many other things that happened. But yeah, we shall see what happens, and yeah, I will hopefully make an announcement about the charity event. What's it called? Like a proper announcement in my server, and of course I'll be putting out a post on Blue Sky and Instagram. I'll definitely be sure to get on that whenever I can. We've still got some slots to fill in the week that we have. I didn't reach my goal of trying to fill all the slots before today, but oh well. It is what it is at the end of the day. We can only try our best. But yeah, that is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.